Boo-da-doo-da-doo. Ba-doo. Hey lads, what's the good word? Hello my close personal friends. It's ya boy. Ya boy is here. Hanging out on Dragon Roost Island today. Max, it's Court's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Court! Special birthday wishes to our mod, Court. I hope it's a good one. I hope that you, on this birthday, are precisely 1 year older than you usually are. Now, you might look at this birthday and realize that on this birthday, that number that is typically your age has an additional number added to it. It is one more than that number usually is. Well, that's how it works. That's how it works for most people, anyway. I choose to get younger every time I have a birthday. So, like, my last birthday, I turned 21. Next year, I'm going to be turning 20. It's a great system I figured out here. I don't know why no one has thought of this before. Why is it me? Why am I the first one to come up with this? It's so obvious. Truly so very, very obvious. You're only as young as you feel? Well, that's bad news for me, because I feel like shit. I feel like shit. But welcome to Relax with Max, everybody. This is a very special episode for me. I guess it's not an episode. Streaming is not episodic. It's a very special stream. I guess that's all I really can say.
Hey, Maxi Snacks.
Hi.
Need your opinion. Should I go work out during the stream and watch while getting gains? Also, happy day, Court. Let's have a good stream. Kisses moi.
Mwah. Yes, I do think you should work out and get gains. Getting gains is always a great decision. But today is a very special stream because we're playing my favorite game. My favorite game came out yesterday, and it's making me so happy to know that so many people are experiencing my favorite game for the first time. I love that. Now, I usually, when I talk about this game, I say, it's in the top 3. It's either this or this other game or this other game. Not today. Today I'm just going to commit to it. This is my favorite game.
Hey, Maxi.
Hi.
Unfortunately, I won't be here for Mario gameplay.
Oh, that's alright, friend.
I am a busy gal. Love ya, Maxi. Happy Friday. Have fun crushing turds. Wum wum wah, Ray, love.
That's okay, you don't have to stick around for the whole damn thing. Zora, you've never played Paper Mario? If you have a Switch, this is the one you should get. This is the best one. This is the best one. Truly. And I want this game to do well. I want everyone to buy this game. Because, if everybody buys this game, and also it is Fan Art Friday, I hope you guys are enjoying the fan art. If everybody buys this game, let's do a thought experiment here. Let's fantasize. Let's have a true fantasy here. You know, they say dream big. If everybody buys this game, then maybe Nintendo will finally, at long last, understand that those new Paper Mario games that they make are just not as good. They're not terrible. They're not awful. They're maybe not as bad as some people say they are. But we all know they're not as good. We know they're not as good. So maybe go back and make some of those old games again. Make a more traditional Paper Mario experience. And also, it's, you know, it just makes me happy to know that more people will be experiencing this game for the first time because they're re-releasing it. That's great. You know, I'm over the moon about that. I have no complaints about this situation. This is the best case scenario for so many people, myself included. I think maybe Arlo did this. About, what was it, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago? He started a hashtag on Twitter or something, remaster 1000 Year Door, and then they did it. Then they gave it to him. You know that guy, the puppet gamer? You guys know who Arlo is. I don't need to tell you who Arlo is. I don't need to explain Arlo to you. You guys are probably all familiar. How often is it, and this happening for him is truly a miracle, how often is it that somebody asks Nintendo of something, they say, please make this game for me, and Nintendo just says, okay. And they just give it to him. That's an amazing thing to happen to anybody. We should all be so lucky. I guess it is good that for that to happen to anybody, he was the one for whom it happened, because by coincidence, what he wanted was the same thing that I wanted, which is more Thousand Year Door. So even though they didn't answer my call specifically, I would have had the same call as him. Hiya, Max. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is also my most favorite game in the whole entire universe, and I'm excited to watch you play. This truly is the happiest of Fridays. Yeah, it's gonna be good! Oh, this game is so good! Oh, I love it! I love this game. Wolfo, go lie down. Wolfo's being a real pain in the ass today. Scoot. Scoot, you're leaving. Bye. He's been bugging me all day today. He's having one of those days. Truly having one of those days. Where he's just like, you wanted me to be a big pain in the ass all day today, right? That's what you wanted? It seems like maybe he goes back and forth. So he'll spend a day being a pain in the ass all day, and then the day after that he'll be exhausted from being a pain in the ass so much the previous day, and he'll just lie down all day. And so we get a lot of flip-flopping with him and his behavior. But you know what? Not even he is going to bring me down
I would
today.
just like to apologize for losing my cool about Ragatha and her perfectly shaped giant during the last stream. Ragatha's thick body and dull bits had me in a beastly mindset.
Well, I mean, I guess the morally righteous thing to do would be to forgive you. I understand what it's like to be caught up in the throes of passion when you see a cartoon character with a big fat ass and you're just completely overtaken with those feelings. And you can't control yourself. You're lost in the sauce, so to speak. So I will forgive you. I will be the bigger man and forgive you. That's what the Bible says. That's what the Bible tells us to do. I was thinking about this, and I know you guys want me to get to the game, and I'll get to the game, but I was thinking about this. You guys are all screaming, Max, get to the game. But let me tell you about what I was thinking about earlier today. I was thinking about something. One of the things that I often find myself fantasizing about in my adulthood is going back to being a child and talking back to adults a lot. Because when you're a kid, adults are constantly talking down to you. They're talking to you like you're an idiot. They're being condescending. They're being disrespectful. And you're a child, and children are stupid, so maybe they deserve it. I really don't know. But it doesn't feel good. It feels very humiliating the way adults talk to you sometimes when you're a child. And also, hindsight being 20/20, when somebody is openly disrespectful to you, you always later come up with like the perfect comeback. And so I spent a lot of time thinking, man, I wish I could be a kid again so I could talk back to my parents, talk back to my teachers, tell them all to go fuck themselves, say horrible things. I still do this as an adult. Yeah, you guys get it. You understand. But here's the thing. Sometimes in life, to do what you might know is like truly the morally righteous thing can be difficult, and it's often difficult. If doing the right thing was easy, everybody would be a perfect person all the time, and nobody would ever do the wrong thing. But it can be tricky to do the right thing because sometimes doing the right thing is not so fun. And sometimes I honestly think even something as innocuous as like standing up for yourself when you're being disrespected, part of us might think it's the right thing to do because it's like a form of justice. But then there's another part of us that thinks maybe it's better to like turn the other cheek when somebody disrespects us. And the reason that I bring this up is about a year ago I had jury duty. I got a piece of mail that said I had jury duty, and I had to, you know, ultimately I didn't end up going. I managed to weasel out of it, but I did have jury duty. And I had to talk to this lady over the phone about how I had jury duty and about how I couldn't go because it wasn't reasonable for me to go at the time to the jury duty. Really, it should only be rich people that they ask to do jury duty, not people who can't take time off work. But I'm talking to this woman over the phone, and she is being absolutely horrible. She is miserable and nasty, and she's being incredibly condescending and disrespectful. She's being bitchy. The trick is to say you're prejudiced against all races. Yes! Another one of my favorite Simpsons jokes. In the running for favorite Simpsons jokes. And my apologies to people who don't like hearing me refer to a woman as a bitch, but she was being a bitch. A total Karen, yeah. Calling this woman bitchy, saying she was being bitchy was, I don't know, maybe it's sexist, but it's also incredibly accurate. She was being bitchy. She was being so rude to me. And in that moment, I was like, yes! This is my opportunity! To finally stand up for myself, to finally do that thing that I'm always fantasizing about. And so I did, and I told that woman, I told her off, I said, you're being miserable and nasty to me right now. And and naturally we got in a fight, and she accuses me of being miserable and nasty, even though I maintain that I wasn't, and she started it. But I finally did it. I finally stood up for myself. Against this horrible, horrible lady on the phone who was being so disrespectful. Now here's the thing. And a few of you guys are congratulating me in the chat, but hold your congratulations for a minute. Here's the thing. She was being horrible. She was being a horrible woman. And we got in a fight, and eventually she hung up on me. She literally hung up on me. And in that moment when she hung up on me, I had so much adrenaline for finally telling somebody off who I felt like deserved it, finally standing up for myself. My whole body felt like it was vibrating. Then like 20 minutes later, the adrenaline wears off. And then like 30 minutes later, what happens? I feel guilty. I experience guilt. As if I had done the wrong thing. Even though I felt like what I was doing was justice. I felt like what I was doing was what she deserved. I still experienced the guilt. As if I had done something wrong. And I guess what I did that was wrong was not turning the other cheek. You know, I guess maybe it was because... Maybe the reason that I have these kind of values, because some people don't have these feelings at all. Some people can just go through their lives treating people like shit or telling people off all the time, and they feel nothing for it. But why do I feel this way? What would Junior Asparagus do? Honestly, seriously, I'm not even joking. Maybe it is because I went to church when I was a kid, and maybe it is because I was raised on VeggieTales. But those turn the other cheek values, they're just ingrained into me now. I don't think I can be that person who tells people to go fuck themselves. I don't think that'll ever be me now. Because I was raised on church and VeggieTales. Junior Asparagus wouldn't tell somebody to fuck off, even if they were being rude to him. But it's also kind of like not fair to me, in another sense. Because if I can't stand up for myself, because it makes me feel guilty when I do it, that means I'll spend my whole life letting people walk all over me, letting people be openly disrespectful. It'll never change. I'll always be a doormat. And if people want to be rude to me, I'll just have to let it happen. Because that's what turning the other cheek means. Relaxus will forgive you, I promise. Well, speak of the devil. Not that I'm implying that Relaxus is the devil. Not that I would ever. It sucks because, you know, I do spend a lot of time fantasizing. I guess maybe just the fantasy is enough. Just fantasizing about telling somebody off. But actually doing it, you fantasize about doing it because you feel like if you do it, it'll feel good in the moment. But from my experience from doing it that one time, it didn't. It truly didn't. Maybe it felt good in the moment, but then after 30 minutes had passed, then the guilt set in, and I felt awful. I'm not going to give you guys, like, any kind of ironclad moral that I want you to suss out of this story. You can interpret it as in whatever fashion you want. I'm guessing that some of you guys maybe are the kind of person that can tell someone off and not feel anything, and then maybe some of you guys are the kind of person like me who would feel guilty about it. You know, we'll just say that little anecdote is up to your own interpretation. That's what we'll say. And we'll leave it there. You know, you guys can live your lives the way that you want, and I'll try to not be judgmental about it. But I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my life trying to be the bigger man. And just letting things go. What else can you do? You don't want to become vindictive. You don't want to be petty. You don't want to be an asshole. But it's hard. It's hard to know when you're the asshole. It's never easy. Anyway, enough yapping. I'm doing too much yapping today. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. Forgiveness, right? Forgiveness. It's not bad. It's a good thing, that forgiveness. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Let's take a minute to go to our happy place. That won't kill us. It's not going to kill any of us. We'll be fine. To just spend a few minutes being relaxed. A few minutes basking in the relaxation. We all need it. Everybody needs it. What are you guys thinking about today? What's on your minds?
Max, you hold yourself to a higher moral standard. It's great to see. I think you'd be a great Christian, but that's just me. The Regatha guy.
Are all Christians horny for cartoon dolls? Are all Christians thinking about those big fat ass dolls? Those Raggedy Ann dolls with the big fat asses? Is that what they're talking about in church these days? I think a good way to think in regards to your in regards to your morals, in regards to your values, is that And, you know, this is some soapboxing here. This is some preaching, which I know that people don't like. So you'll forgive me, but... Christians are repressed horny for almost everything. Yeah, that's probably true.
The scariest thing in the world. A straight white male.
I am very straight. And I am very white. Wait, I'm not straight. That's not right anymore. I'm a white male. That's all I am now. Bisexual white male. Not straight anymore, you guys. But I always have to remind myself, wait a minute, I'm not straight. I have to keep reminding myself that, or I keep forgetting. What was I saying? The best thing to do with your morals, and excuse my brief soapboxing that I'm about to do. The best thing to do with your morals is to constantly remind yourself to be better than you're currently being because you're not being good enough. And I say that, I would say that to literally everybody, no matter how good you already think you are. Because a lot of people believe about themselves that they are morally righteous. Wolfo, stop it. Go away. They believe they are morally righteous. They believe they are like a strictly ethical person who has the right values, believes the right things, does the right things. And then what happens? They rest on their laurels. Wolfo, for fuck's sake, go lie down. You're leaving. Bye. He's leaving. You don't want to rest on your laurels. If you believe you're a good person, you'll probably start doing shitty things. Because you'll think, oh, I'm a good person. Anything that a good person does is justified. I can do anything. And then that's when you truly become an asshole. That's when you truly become a scumbag. But if you have the perspective of, I am a scumbag and I need to be better, that's when you make an effort. Think about it. Think about it. It won't hurt you to think about it. To think about it a little bit, you can think about it. What would Paper Mario do? I don't know. Turn sideways to slip into a crack? Roll up into a tube? Hit somebody with a hammer? Probably something like that. Max the game. I'm getting to it! Relax! I'm gonna play it. Alright, fine. We'll play it now. We'll play it now. We'll play it now. You want to play it so damn bad, we'll play it. Zora's telling us that we have to play the damn game, which means that we have to play the game. Zora's being very impatient. Nope, that ain't right. Switch capture. Now, I'm going to have this on negative 2.6 dB. I don't know if that's going to be too loud. So you guys will have to tell me. When I start the game up, you can tell me. Too loud? Too quiet? God, I can't wait. I love this game! Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited, you guys. Been waiting for this for so long. What do you think? Too loud? Too quiet? No sound? There's sound. There has to be. You guys are trolling me. You really can't hear that? We aren't trolling, no sound? What if I do this? Can you hear it now? Yes? Okay. There we go. And now, is that too loud or is that fine? Pretty loud. Okay, let's try negative 4.5. How about that? Good? Loud AF. A little lower. Okay, we'll do negative... We'll do -6. What do you think about that? How about there? That's good? Alright, then we can start. Fuck yeah, I'm so excited, yes! From the beginning. Oh, the memories. Oh! Ahem! Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling... Whoop, didn't get to read that. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives. Off to a bad start. And it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Wow, this all seems new. All of this animation is new, I think. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread amongst the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed! This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-Year Door starts here. This is so nice! Oh my god! All the additional animation they did. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, I know that bitch! Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid!
I come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. I'm a girl, by the way. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want.
This is my best Peach impression.
But now that I'm doing it, all I see is this town has a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy.
Oh, that's someone else. Oh, Missy! Missy!
Won't you buy something? I've a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite.
Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it?
This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it.
Oh.
If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Mwee! Go on, hold it then!
Whoever is bugging me on Discord, can you leave me alone? It can't possibly be important.
I suppose I could try opening it, tee-hee. I'm just a weak little girl.
And it's the map, right? She gets the map? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Mail call! Hey, Loogie, what's up? Ba-dum, ba-doo-da-doo-dum.
Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I am Loogie. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? I am. Now let's see here.
Oh shit, do I read this in Mario? In Luigi's voice or Peach's voice? I'll do Peach.
Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could come help me hunt. I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. It's my only copy. If you don't bring it, I won't have it anymore.
Mario comes, he leaves it at home. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I shouldn't have mailed it.
I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach.
What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out.
Wow, this is a weathered old map. You getting the title? I think this is where we get the title. Yes! We got the title! Fuck yeah. Oh, it looks so good. This game is beautiful! Prologue. A Rogue's Welcome. God, I want to play this whole game. Would you guys be interested in watching me play this game start to finish? Even if it takes like 2 weeks. Excuse me, sir? Maybe I could stream every day. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Literally every time I start this game, I want to finish it. I just want to go all the way to the end. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Our friend Isaac is also playing. If I started streaming every day, would that annoy you guys? Would you guys hate that? I could see it being a bit much. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. He doesn't believe me. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, this is a port that's filled with rogues. That's why they call it that. Do I have my hammer? I do. You start with the hammer. Okay. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful! I can't believe it! Oh! Oh, I just lost some HP. God, they redid everything. These are all new assets everywhere. Hey, orange toad, my favorite color. What's up? What do you want, pal, huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I'd remember a princess, probably. What do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money? Or is she your girlfriend? Yes, as a matter of fact. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak. Oh, that's Goombella. Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking. So be a good little student and tell us what you know, right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Buh, buh, buh. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really? That's Goombella. She's my girlfriend. Hey, guys. Like I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Humph, not likely. Whoa. What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Gah, it's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. That's okay. Not sure what you mean by that. Can't flee this fight. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. You got it. You got it, baby. Press A at the exact moment you stomp an enemy. Okay, so the action commands aren't locked. We can use them right away. I love it. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Yes. Hold left and release it when star lights up. You've got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. I tried to do super guard. Didn't work. I never know if I should gamble on the super guard or not. Is it worth it? Got 9 star points. All right. You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points. That's what these little things are. Star points. Don't turn your head sideways. The star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Buh, buh, buh. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in. I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Punish him!
I need some cheesecake protein fluff. I don't know what you're talking about, Pixel, but that does sound good. Cheesecake protein fluff. Phew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? I can go anywhere with you, Goombella. Guys, Goombella is my girlfriend. I'm gonna have to ask that you politely stop looking at her.
Buh-huh? Stop!
What happened?
Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson! Did you see them? Did anyone?
Which one is Johnson?
Crud. They bolted.
A lot of people are unhappy that this game is 30 FPS, I guess. It would definitely look better if it was 60, but it's... I really don't think it has any impact on the gameplay whatsoever. Like, once you get used to it, you don't really notice. I can't really fathom it being the kind of thing that would ever bother me at all. In a game like Smash Brothers, in a game that's more twitchy, you would want it to be 60 FPS, but I don't think it's gonna matter a lot in a game like this. Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. She's got the fucking hots for me. She's so into me. I have just got to give you a little reward. Mwah. Fuck yeah. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet ya. So, who are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? It's gonna be a lot of me doing that. It's gonna be a lot of me doing that voice today. Somebody's getting their ass kicked in the background. Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks. Oh yeah, that's right. She hates bald guys. I guess she wouldn't want to be my girlfriend. I think the last time I played this game, I noticed that she says she's not into baldies. Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. Judgmental. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh.
I'd never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? It's a map. Oh my gosh. Is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that! Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Toadsworth.
Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho-ho! So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. She told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport?
Back since Vivian is in this game.
I don't know why that got cut off. Since Vivian is in this game, does that count as Femboy Friday? Sure, we'll say yes. We like Vivian. Vivian was like one of my favorite characters when I was a kid.
She told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing.
Oh, yeah.
You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. Oh! You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return.
Jeez. Always the optimist. Toadsworth. They don't use Toadsworth anymore, right? I don't think they put Toadsworth in any games anymore. I think they killed him off. I think he's dead. I thought Vivian was trans, not really a femboy. It depends on which version you're playing. When I was a kid, Vivian wasn't trans or femboy because I was playing the American version. But I had a friend in Spain who played the Spanish version, and he said that in the Spanish version, Vivian is a femboy. And then in the Japanese version, Vivian is a hikikomori, which might be like a somewhat different concept entirely, but I think in the new version she's like explicitly trans.
But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely.
Oh wait, not hikikomori. Hikikomori is somebody who never leaves the house. What's the word I'm thinking of? Fuck. I don't remember what word I'm meaning to think of. Hikikomori is like somebody who's like a shut-in and never goes outside, right? An otokonoku. Or an otokonaku. Otokonoko? You know what? We'll just say Vivian is a Vivian, and we'll leave it at that.
But you know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn.
You can fucking forgive me for not knowing Japanese words. It's not a language that I speak.
I believe I'll recline to the inn right over there, and I'll enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP hot points running low. Just drop on in! Oh, yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huff, I say. Huff, I say.
Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec. This is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa. This is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario.
Goombella joined your party. Goombella's abilities, a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. I don't remember being able to use it on objects. Is that new? I remember doing it with people. Press X to learn about a person. That's Goomther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged.
Good! Thumbs up!
Thumbs up to mugging that asshole. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, or objects. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her abilities wherever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think you've mastered Goombella's abilities? Yeah, I'm good. They probably made the game more hand-holdy, didn't they? Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. Wink. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly, and he looks kind of like this. I think if I remember correctly, the Game Grumps said he looks like Bernie Sanders. And I kind of see it. It's kind of got the Bernie Sanders thing going. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. Okay, why would I do that? That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Don't I see an NPC for that? Don't I have to go to see a fortune teller for that? Oh, I can hit you with my hammer. How you like that? Can I jump on you? No. Can I jump on NPCs? Sniff, sniff. You smell that? It smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Okay. Okay, can't jump on people. I can hammer people, though. I think that's new. Okay, I get information about my location with X. This is Rogueport's main square. It's sort of the central shopping area, I guess. There are lots of regular working folks here, but there are also ne'er-do-wells. If you venture into the back alleys, be ready to deal with some nasty sorts. And then if I hit ZL, let's look for Professor Frankly. Okay, so that's more explicitly telling you what to do. I know he lives somewhere in town. So did they remove the NPC who points you in the right direction? Hello.
Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now.
Nope, that's the gambler's fallacy. That's not how that works, my dude. That is not how that works.
So is the game really running on 30 frames per second?
It is.
How's the Kate? Really worried about the timing on the Wonderfuls.
How's the QTE? Do you mean action commands? Well, I've only done one battle so far. I guess QTE, that stands for quick time events, right? I call them action commands. When it's Paper Mario, they're action commands. From the one battle that I did, it seemed like perfectly fine. It didn't seem like a problem at all. I really, really don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Maybe with super guards, but I don't do a lot of like super guards are already incredibly difficult anyway. Hey, by the way, Mario, have you saved yet? There's a save block over there. If you haven't saved yet, this is a good time for it. Get this block to save all of the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, if you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue from the last point you saved. Yep, I understand how saving works. Oh god, this game is going to be more handholdy, isn't it? You don't have to explain the concept of saving to me. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. Excuse me. Whoa! Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. You know what? I'm gonna go get my money back. I think that guy stole my money. I'm gonna track down that fucker. I don't think I can go this way yet, because that guy's gonna stop me. Freeze. You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? What if I go back? Squinch, whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you idiot! You stepped on it, my poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? Sorry, I'm sorry! This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! I'm losing money all sorts of ways today. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Okay, can't go that way then. What's in here? Nobody's in here. This is an item shop, yeah. Ooh, the music. The music is different in buildings? No way. Oh, no way. Is it different in here too? It is! This is some Banjo-Kazooie shit. That's so cool. I think I'm gonna find that guy who stole my money anytime soon. He's a cockroach. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town until about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you I'm lying low in this thieves' den, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. Look at that cute little face that he made. What are the odds that guy went in here? Yes! Good! Hello. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, fine, okay? You got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. Oh, he stole a lot, too. Okay. Goodbye. Don't do that again. Can you try using Goombella on NPCs? Okay. That's a suspicious Dugan. He craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. I mean, even if he did make some money, he'd just blow it. He depresses me. She's a little judgmental. She's definitely sassier than Goombario ever was in the first Paper Mario. Is this the right? This is right. This is where we go. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly.
What's there? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you, huh? Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence, I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at U Goom. Go Goombas! Our mascots are also Goombas.
Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... who? Red Luigi.
Mario, Professor, he's Mario. You know, the famous one?
One thing I don't like is that Goombella blinks her pupils, which is something I'm less of a fan of. That's like a college mascot just being a human. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this?
We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, it would be you, Professor Frankly.
Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
The lighting in this room is great. Got so many things that they've done. They've really brought everything to life. I mean, the original looked good, but this is just like, it's entirely redone. Everything is redone.
Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it.
Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. It would be a very cruel trick to play. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. All agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
The crystal stairs!
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars.
Oh hey! I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday? Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned?
It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
But we do have it, Professor. Or well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map.
What? Humana, hubbada, hubbada, hippity, hoobada, hamala, huffala, hoofala, really?
That's a mouthful.
You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind?
Oh, yeah.
Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one and only magical map.
Peach gave it to me.
You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even, but also horrible. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door.
God, doing that voice is gonna grate on my throat.
Right on, Professor.
Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario! Let's take that magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we must go, this instant! I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Let's hit it. This game is very talky. There is a lot of dialogue, which I know some people might not appreciate, but I think if you can get through it, I think if you can accept it for what it is, it can be a very magical experience.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you?
Are you talking about your dick?
I pluck off my rotten old dick. You can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you. Let's get moving. Wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Would you two like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're the basics of battle, after all.
Nope, I'm good. I know him.
Really? A master, are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe.
No!
A bold young lad, aren't you? A quick refresher. When your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A in time with your opponent's attack. If you can remember that, you'll be fine. Right, now down we go. Just stand on the pipe and press A to enter it.
Yeah, I don't need you to tell me how to use a damn pipe. Why are Goombas shaped like penises? Real mature, you guys. Real mature. Can I break this? No, I need a bomb for that. Hey, man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. Ooh, I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone! Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks! Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody does start a fight with us. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us, excuse me. Nobody. Let's get him. Oh, that music is great. Can't flee this fight. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, a Spiky Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. Okay. You can attack first if you feel like it. Goombella, don't forget that. Max, is Goombella or whatever uncut? Goombella is a girl. Goombella is not a penis haver. I'll just be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck. I can only hammer the dude in the front, so I will switch to Goombella. I'll have Goombella take out the dude in the front. And then I can hammer the second dude, because I can't jump on him. Too late. Guys, I won't have you besmirch the good name of Goombella. Yeah, I know she's not into bald guys, but I think I can win her over. Owie. Ha, later on, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter the battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. Noted. Okay, can't go that way. Lots of abilities that need to be unlocked, obviously. The This is not right. Actually, you know what? Tell me about that guy. Goombella? Who is this mysterious person? That's the fortune teller, Merlovely. She's kind of mysterious, as you'd expect. She divines the locations of things where you should, locations of things, or where you should go. People say she's always right. And people say all kinds of secrets are hiding under her veil, so I guess her veil is working as intended. But why do I need her anymore? If you can just tell me where to go. She's become obsolete. Sorry, Frankly, we're leaving you behind. Sorry, Frankly. Merlovely looks like she hoards cats. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Can't headbog that guy. Tattle on him? That's a spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Okay, then I won't. Hit him with my hammer. It's amazing. It's amazing how much shorter the battles are. The battles are so quick compared to recent Paper Mario games, compared to Origami King and Color Splash, where they take forever. I'll take that. You got an item. Are you really going to explain items to me? You can use items to attack enemies and replenish your HP. I guess you are. Press the D-pad to open the menu, then choose items from your gear screen to see your items. Can I press any button on the D-pad? No, they do different things. I'm not touching you. Not touching you. Can I bust this big one? I cannot. Hey, Punio. Punio, your chapter's coming up after this one. Come on, come on! I need a key for this. Yeah? Key is needed for chest. Key is there, okay. A strange black key, I'll take it. Hey, you! Can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend.
Well, I don't mean to brag. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, I'll work with you? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention, there we go, that we're looking for the crystal stars. I wasn't gonna, well, drat.
I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me?
Oh, frankly, you dork. You absent-minded professor. Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you're gonna get those bad boys. So first you should look for the key to this chest, already have it, then use it to let me out, definitely. Not sure how this chess guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, you know my vote goes to finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. I have it! Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Whoa, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big! Yes! Thank nothing! Wee-hee!
Fools!
Uh-oh. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, do you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box! Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Now, if I recall, this is not a curse, it's a good thing. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed! Ugh. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. No, I did the right thing and let you out. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Well, listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Wee-hee-hee. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee-hee-hee. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to explain it to you. Ready? If you stand on an airplay panel like this, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. Oh, clearly that's bad. Clearly that's not a good thing that would happen. You'll control your tiny paper plane self by tilting the L stick forward and back. The plane will rise if you tilt L in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting L too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. You should probably just let me try. Let me figure it out on my own pace. Once you start to rise, stop tilting L. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer the total aerodynamic humiliation. Like that? Am I doing it? Okay. When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to... Why is the B button yellow? It's just gray for me. It's just a gray button. So, be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? Yeah, I get it. Farewell, you foolish fool. No, I don't have egg in my mouth. So, wow, just wow. What was that guy's beef? Wee. Let's try it out. What a terrible curse. What a horrible, dreadful curse.
The colors of the buttons are probably a reference to the SNES style. Are there any Switch controllers that are like that, though? We're not playing this on the SNES. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. You moved to the city to find it, and you never bothered to come down here and see it? It wasn't like it... It wasn't like it was particularly difficult to find. It's just hanging out down here, you dork.
So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer.
You absolute mad lad. Professor, what's going on? Oh, hi, Max. Big fan. Keep doing what you do. Well, I'll try. I'll try, Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Jack Gonzalez. I'm playing my favorite game today. That's cheering me up. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Professor, the map. What was with all those strange lights?
This looks like information related to the location of the crystal star. And that shining light. It looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Aha, I see.
It's funny how there's a picture of him above his door. I should do that with my house. I should take a photo of myself and put it above my door. You understand it, Professor?
Of course I do, and I shall explain. First thing to know is, this map is truly astounding. Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the true location of a crystal star.
Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, how did you get that map anyway? From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? This Princess Peach.
She wouldn't be single, would she? Do you think she would like a mushroom who looks like Bernie Sanders? Everyone knows that Princess Peach has the tightest snatch in all of the Mushroom Kingdom. This wouldn't be her, would it? So it is her, the woman with the tight snatch. Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing!
But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Talking about the X-Nuts. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off.
Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? What did he mean when he said that? What did he mean? A proper farewell? Oh, he's coming with us. Okay, never mind. He's coming with us to say goodbye. What, are you gonna give us a blowjob or what? Are you gonna give us money? You gonna give me a cool item? I had no idea what he meant.
Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
A special move?
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out?
No, I'm good.
This is very important. You better listen. I mean it. Are you ready to listen? Now I don't want to listen. I know how to use sweet treat. You're absolutely sure? Well, all right. Just remember, in battle, the bigger your audience, the better. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you.
Hey, I am getting an item. Yes. I know how to battle in this game. Don't you worry. I know the mechanics. Powerfully smash a foe. You got the Power Smash badge. It's called a badge, and it is incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? No! Are you absolutely sure? No. I see, then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Yeah, bye. Going to equip that. Oh. What's this I see? How do I flip this? Right in the middle? No. Do I need a different item to flip this? Need butt stomp. Okay, I'll come back later. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart? Are you more tutorial bullshit? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but here's a heapo stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves. I know stylish moves. I know them. I'm good. Hitting it big, there's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you've got a question, friendo. Who am I? I like the kabump you have on your head. I've seen Gallivants. I know what that is. This guy's got a kabump. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them. But I could, with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life. Traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. I will not give you a holler, but I will kill that cockroach behind you and get a coin. Jewish toad, that's a yarmulke he's wearing. He's got his little yarmulke on. I think this is the first boss fight, pretty much. It's kind of soggy and majorly gross.
Bloop, bloop. Ouch, that hurt.
Question mark? Hey, we got an audience member finally. A single Goomba.
Blub, 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 blub. Who just up and whacked somebody's tootsies like that? Blub, 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 blub. Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Blub, 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 blub. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. Bloopity bloop, blue. And he's in a world of hurt.
Well, you know, let's see how things go first.
I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample.
Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? We can get into the game already. Enough with the tutorial stuff. Was this game quite so handholdy, or are they adding to it? Are they so very, very desperate to make sure that the player knows how to play the game right? Press Y to change your attack order. I remember. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Can't flee this fight. You know what I should do is I should use my power smash. Yeah, so far I would say bloop bloop. Hey, mustache. Bloop 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 bloop. You're thinking I'd taste good, aren't you? Admit it. As, you know, deep fried with a little marinara sauce. That could be nice. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? You're darn blooping.
Blue, ha!
Try that new hammer smash I got. Powerfully smash a foe. All right, let's get the head. Bingo time. Oh wait, I don't want to do this. This is bad. If I do this, I'm gonna get hurt. Because green mushroom hurts you. Okay, good. Nothing happened. Oh, how come Goombella didn't explain bingo to me? What if I was confused? Goombella dropping the ball yet again. Goombella, I do so much for you. No idea. Have any items? Oh. I don't want to use a mushroom just yet. Goombella, do you know how hard I have to work to keep our audience from being lascivious towards you? You know, everybody wants to clap your Goomba cheeks. That was easy. That was easy. Clear bonus, 50 coins. 20 star points. Okay, up to 51. I think only you want that. Well, I do want it a little bit. She's a fine and sassy feminina.
Blub bloop.
She might be my favorite. I think she might be my favorite partner. It is probably either her or Vivian, I would say. She's mid? She's not mid. How could you say such a thing? Don't talk about our waifu that way. She's a short nerd? Maybe, but... Castle and Dragon. What do you have against nerdy babes? Against short stack babes? You like them with a little snaggletooth, Max? Yeah, she's got a weird snaggletooth.
Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides.
Folks don't say it, the map says it. Are you going to level up your BP when you level up? So if I feel like using a lot of badges, I will. Or maybe I'll do some min-maxing to see how I feel.
Woohoo, here we go, Mario! The start of our adventure. This is completely awesome.
Thank you. OG. OG.
Whoa, what was that? Some kind of giant dragorn? I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary too. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go again. I'm a girl.
I can't believe how good this looks. It's the ground is like it looks like it's made of like wrapping paper or something. It's like slightly reflective. God, they took my favorite game and they made it beautiful just for me. Just for me, not for any of you guys. It was for me. Yes. I don't want to use a power smash on him. The battling is so much quicker. You got a tasty tonic. Tasty medicine cures poison and other ailments. Okay. You got a close call badge. When Mario is at or below 5 HP in battle, foes will sometimes miss when attacking him. I'm really not sure. What happened to Paper Mario. I'm not sure like why it seemed so important that they changed it so much away from what it originally was. I have a theory. And I guess I would say that my theory is basically... I think the way that Nintendo views it is they want a game's difficulty to be kind of like directly proportional to how adorable it is and how cute it is. And if you've played those newer Paper Mario games, like if you've played Color Splash or if you've played Origami King, they're not the worst games in the world. They're not like truly miserable. They have good music and they have good visuals. They're beautiful. They've got a lot of really funny writing. But they're also kind of like... Oh, one more thing, Mario. More tutorial stuff. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, yeah, hit ZL. Yes, I know. I'm full of good ideas, you know. Those newer Paper Mario games, it's almost like they're not really turn-based RPGs. They're entirely different kinds of games that are masquerading as turn-based RPGs. They're meant to kind of give you like the look and feel of playing a turn-based RPG, but the meta is entirely different. And they're also probably a little more accessible to younger players. 1, 2, 3. And for most Nintendo games, it's like how difficult they are is usually pretty proportionate to how cute they are. So like a Kirby game or a Yoshi game, those games are going to be really, really easy. And then Mario and Zelda games, those games they're less cute, so their difficulty is like somewhere in the middle. And then Metroid would be like Nintendo's least cute franchise, and then naturally it's the most difficult to sit down and play. And I think maybe they looked at Paper Mario and they realized these games are really, really, really adorable, and yet they're not accessible to younger players. And so for games to look, for a game to look this cute, it should be easier. And I think, anyway, that's just my theory anyway. They looked at it and they were like, these games should be easier. They're so adorable. All right, well, how can we make them easier? Well, they're turn-based RPGs. It's a genre of game that's just not super accessible to younger kids. Well, what if we made it kind of like look and feel like a turn-based RPG, but they're really more about just like solving weird puzzles? In Origami King, the meta is you have to solve those ring puzzles. Sticker Star and Color Splash. I don't even know how I would describe the meta in that game. The meta in those games is just like, keep playing the game and eventually you'll beat it. Get a Fire Flower, attack all enemies with fireballs that do 3 damage and burns them. I hate to admit it, I hate to say it, but I am one of those Paper Mario hipsters. One of those Paper Mario snobs who thinks that the newer ones just are nowhere near as good. They're just not anywhere near the ballpark of what they did with this game. Hello. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yepity, yepity, yepity! Yepity? That sounds like some bullshit that I would say. That's real. Yepity, that reminds me of when I say coolsies. Once that Yepity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism. Put it that way, people just stopped visiting. Excuse me, did you just fucking say Yepity? Nobody says that, you weirdo. Who says Yepity? Yepity, he says. Dragon, Hooktail. Must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. Poof. Poofed even. By the way, green boots, racist. Have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on a quest for them. It's very important. I started saying coolsies because of you. Well, you should know it's actually from Rick and Morty. I didn't come up with that. There's an episode of Rick and Morty where I think Morty says it. And I started saying it. I adopted it into my vernacular. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. He's like 99. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Are you being sarcastic? Has dementia set in with this guy? Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous. But Goombella. Goombella! Goombella. You don't have to say every thought in your head. But it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Goombella has no filter. Just truly none. Pink house, huh? There's a pink house. Whoa! We got a saucy lady Koopa. Look at this babe. What's up? Who is she? That's Koopy Koo, a local Petal burger. She seems to be Coop's girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. Hey, Koopy Koo, how about you ditch the zero and get with a hero? Thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Koops a bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship. But then again, what relationship isn't? Look at this feminina. She's got the eyelashes, she's got the ponytail. Hello. I think you're who I'm looking for.
What's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves, here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here.
I see some kind of, vanity shelf over there with some books, some photos. You have a couch I could steal. You have a chair I could steal. Some rugs. Some potted flowers.
Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends.
Yeah, give me your money.
And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Why didn't you just pipe up before, you idiot?
Whoa, hey. No need to call me an idiot. No need to whip out the old-timey insults at me.
We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting. Wait. Did I hear about those dang things again? Aha, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous ornery dress. She?
Is the dragon always a girl?
Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal fly-by snackings have us all on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up?
You got it? I guess it will happen eventually.
Oh, sounds promising. If you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was? Murphy? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
The name is Mario.
Appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster.
Okay, everybody's sending me on errands. I see how it is. I see how it is. I have lots of errands to go on. Did I actually talk to you? I don't think I did. Well, hello there. My name is Koopy Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. Your big burly arms, ooh, they're making me quiver. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. Lady, what can I say? You picked a coward. Sorry, I can't help you. Can't help you with your problem with Koops.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day?
This guy's French. This guy's French.
No, 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 no. Not you, monsieur. De la moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chao. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dollar, then come away with me.
Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. It's hard for me to do French without slipping into sexy Mexican man. I can't do French without slipping into sexy Mexican man, and I can't do sexy Mexican man without slipping into Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now, but if you change your mind, come find me.
What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Oh, you know, what are you rejecting him for? This could be your true husband. He's just trying to riz you up. He's trying to pitch woo. Riz you up. Hey, since you're here, let me ask. How many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? The characters, look at what she's doing with her fingers. She's putting her little fingies together. The characters are so much more expressive now. They didn't used to do that in the old version. That's great. I love it. All time, I mean. I heard she recently... She? Was the dragon always a girl? I don't think the dragon used to be a girl. I think they used to call it it. I don't think the dragon used to be gendered. I heard she recently lunched on Old Man Skoo 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. Uh-oh. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. So you're saying Koopas aren't people? Once again, more racism. Hooktail was always a girl? Maybe I just don't remember. I'm just remembering incorrectly. Hey, I know you. You're gonna join me eventually.
What did you say? You mean you're actually going to Hooktail Castle? I can't believe you did challenge that behemoth. She eats people off and oy vey. It's really none of my business, but it's one scary dragon and that's no lie.
How do I get you to join me? You're supposed to come with me, right? There's a photo of your dad up here. Will you come with me? No, same dialogue again. What's the scoop on this guy, Goombella?
That's Coops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? He's like totally cringe. He's not a skibbity rizzler like you. He's not Alpha Ohio Sigma. But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why.
Probably because Hooktail ate his dad. I'm gonna say that's my guess. Maybe we get the Sunstone and the Moonstone first, and then he joins us? Some stone monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. The gate is here to keep him out. If the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment. Hey, there he is! Are you coming?
Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you traveling to Hooktail's Castle even. I have a favor to ask.
You want to come?
Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on in that guy's shell? Probably his dick and balls. Ew, gross, his dick and balls in his shell.
Path to Schwank Fortress. He is very adorable. He's adorable, but very cowardly, that Coops. Now, do I want to jump on this guy? Let's see what happens. Okay, effective. Now, Goombella, you take him out. You take him out. Fuck yeah. Valley Girl Goombella is great? Well, I think so too. Valley Girl, she's a Valley Girl. On Ventura, there she goes. She just bought some bitchin' clothes. Someone's in there. Someone's in that bush. This bush is rocking. Don't come a-knocking. Can't flee this fight. Wasn't gonna try, but okay. Mario, look at our audience! Mostly toads, one shy guy with a rock. That guy has got a rock! There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you! Oh, that's right, they do that. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you with anything, and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. This game is so ahead of its time. You have to balance all of the tactical bullshit that you have to do in battle with watching the audience to make sure they don't throw shit at you. What a concept. I mean, it's a concept I love, but it is a weird one. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, but there might actually be fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario. Now try attacking with your hammer. I don't want to attack with my hammer. Why are you forcing me to do that? I want to jump on this guy. All right. Okay. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. All right. He's on his back, he can't attack us, right? You look sober without the nose ring? I have not been wearing that nose ring for a while now. Probably about... Has it been a year? Has it been over a year? I don't know if it's been over a year. It's been at least a year. We'll say around a year. I've stopped wearing it. I didn't need it. Who needs it? It's uncomfortable. It was always uncomfortable. Looked badass for a while. Nothing wrong with looking badass, but I just feel like I felt like I outgrew it. Felt like I was like, you know what? I wanted to look like an edgy teenager for a while, but I don't. You get to a certain age, you can't pull off edgy teenager anymore. You have to start looking like a respectable adult. You have to look like a member of society. I don't want people to look at me and think, oh, that guy looks like a scumbag. He looks like a loser. Because yeah, I am a scumbag and I am a loser, but I want to be able to fool people. People need to be fooled. You need to lure them into a false sense of security. Try to sneak past this guy. I'm not fighting you. Oh, maybe I am. Okay, I am. Max, what does your nose ring do when you pull it out? It bleeds? I don't know. I plucked it out. Ooh, is that an item? Do I want that? Yes, that's a good thing. A courage shell. I plucked it out and it started going tss, and I deflated like a balloon. It's pretty cool. Turned into a big flat Stanley. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Press A at the exact moment you stomp. Did Goofball blow into your nose to poof you back up? Exactly. You guys get it. You know what happened. I still do have gauged ears. I've got the big plugs in my ears. That's pretty much the only piercings that I have left at this point. I used to have an eyebrow piercing, but that's long gone. Haven't had that for a while. Used to have a lip piercing. Used to be all full of holes. Now all my holes are plugged up. I had to fill my holes, you guys. Just won't open. I wonder what we should do. Perhaps we should fight these guys on these pedestals. This is where she says she doesn't like bald guys. Talking about the bald clefts. Can I hammer you? No. But then somebody left. Somebody was so unimpressed, they were like, I'm fucking out of here. This is bullshit. Did no damage whatsoever. That's a bald cleft. Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. Oh, like me. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really don't do it for me. Goombella. Goombella, you break my heart, Goombella. You break my heart. How can you say such a thing? Yeah, this guy is rock solid. I gotta, you know what? I can turn her around. I'll be the bald guy who wins her over. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. I can win her over. I can show her the sexiness of a bald man. Well, that was too easy. Oh, that's my first level up. What should I choose? HP, FP, or BP? I think I'm gonna go for HP. Although, nothing has really threatened my life yet. You know, I'll go for FP. It wouldn't make sense to go for BP this early on. I don't really have any badges to use. Okay, we get it. Can I leave? It's my controller right now. Do I want to bonk this guy? Haha, nice try. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Alright, let's take this guy out. I think you can swing your hammer in more directions. I think that's new as well. Your controller is purring like a cat? Yeah, pretty much. The sound that a controller makes when you got the rumble turned on. It goes. Did any of you guys get completely burned by the way that they were hyping up HD Rumble for the Switch? I remember, was it Iwata who was describing it? The guy who's no longer with us? I remember hearing them talk about it. And the way that they described it, I was expecting it to actually feel like there was something. Do my piercings make me a scumbag? No, I'm sure your piercings are fine. I'm sure you look like a totally respectable person. To other people, maybe, but I would not assume that somebody is a scumbag for having piercings. But people are going to be judgmental in this world. So, you know, it's something to keep in mind, at least. I remember the way that they were describing HD Rumble. I thought the way that it was going to work was there was going to be, like, it would literally feel like there was something on the inside of your controller tapping on it. And it would literally tap on different parts of the inside of your controller. But it doesn't do that at all. I could not be the only person who was disappointed by it. The best way to describe what it's actually like, is for all the years that we've had Rumble, the Rumble goes, but then HD Rumble goes, and that's it. It's just kind of like, it rumbles. It rumbles at a higher frequency or something. It was a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. They just oversold it. They made it seem like it was gonna be something fancy or different, and it was just like a faster rumbling. And not that I don't enjoy it for what it is, but also it's in the Joy-Con, and nobody uses the Joy-Cons anymore because they're pieces of junk that are drifty as fuck. I was a little burned on it. A little burned. I was like, oh, this isn't anything special. Do I have to pow block these guys again? Try it. Brilliant. Oh yeah. You guys hear that? Don't touch me. Okay, fine, you can touch me. I'll have to touch you if I want to get what's in that block. Vivian, you go, or excuse me, whoops! Freudian slip. Goombella, you go first. Freudian slip. Her name is Goombella, her name is not Vivian. Vivian is not here yet. Goombella. It's like when you it's like when you have a new girlfriend, you call her by your ex-girlfriend's name. Goombella, you go first. You attack the guy in front, because I want to attack the guy behind him. Oh, but I still can't, can I? Oof, okay. That guy's gonna get a hit on us then. Who is your true bae? Oh, make me choose. Make me choose between the baes. Unironically, I guess I will have to say I'll have to go with Goombella, because she's the one who's with you from the beginning, and I think I usually always have her out as my partner of choice when I'm playing. Kind of like the way that I conceptualize this game. This game to me is kind of like the Mario and Goombella adventure. Shit. Okay. Miss Mouse is my favorite, weirdly. Yeah, I didn't even unlock her when I was a kid. I didn't unlock her until I played the game as an adult. Appeal. Even though our star meter is full anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. What is this? You got an inn coupon. A free pass lets you stay one free night at an inn. Okay. Better than nothing. How do I look at my health? No. There we go. Do I want to spend 5 coins on this? What the hell? Why not? Hit this block to replenish all of your HP of Mario and his partner. Doing this will also replenish all of their FP, flower points. However, you can't replenish them if you don't have enough coins or your HP and FP are full. Once again, things we don't need explained explicitly. Are you the Schwamp? Hello?
Hoo ha ha. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the sun and moonstones. If that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful horrible. So do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hoo ha ha. You're in for it now.
I don't know if this is a weird observation to make, but because I'm playing this game today, and because this game is such a comfortable space for me, I guess if I was younger, I would refer to it as my comfort game, because it's a game that's very special to me, and I have a lot of positive nostalgic feelings attached to it. Because this is the game I'm playing today, I feel so much more relaxed, which is nice. It's nice to feel very relaxed while I stream. It's my comfort game, you guys. You guys, I'm feeling comfortable. Feeling relaxed on Relax with Max for the first time ever. Truly for the first time ever. Hey, 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 it's that time again! Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off! If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win! But get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank Fortress? Sun and Moonstones. Sun and Moonstones. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? This is a reference to a TV show called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That was popular at the time when this came out. It would ask you, is that your final answer? Arg, that's correct. That question was too easy. It only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 firefly... Oh, fuck. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fireflower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total. Hamburger by here. What do I want to say? Gotta just take a guess at this. 10 coins. Is that your real? Each one is 5, maybe. One is 6. The other is 4. I really don't know. I guess I should have checked. No. Somebody in the chat is saying 12. You guys might have to. You guys might have to answer these for me. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know I was gonna be quizzed on bullshit. Yes. Arg, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here, much harder. So prepare yourself. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Koopy Coot? Or Kroop? I don't think I've met anyone named Kroop. I also haven't met anyone named Bertle or Moopa. Max Seat Gaming, that's kind of clever. If I give you guys permission to help me, then you can help me. And right now I am giving you permission to help me. You guys are saying it's Kroop. Is it Kroop? Alright, I'm gonna have to trust you guys. Which I don't usually love doing because I know I have some saboteurs in the audience. But I also really, really don't want to do this again. I prefer to just do it once. That question was too easy and only gets harder from here, much harder. You keep saying that over and over. Not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star? Hooktail Castle, that one's easy. Guys, no sabotaging today. I'm revoking your saboteur privileges. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true! That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? Through a pipe. Go through a pipe. Is that your real answer? Yes. Yeah. No, Arg, that's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. Give me the stones. Give me the stones, baby. Give me them good old stones. Train going by. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. Humph. Let's save so I don't have to do that again. You guys hear that train? Does Goofball know who Vivian is? I don't think Goofball would know anything about video games, unfortunately. Doesn't he hate nerd stuff? Isn't that part of Goofball lore, is that he hates nerd stuff? You got a multi-bounce badge. Attack multiple foes in order with properly executed action commands. I will equip that right fucking now. Ooh, I don't want to touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Sorry, Fuzzy, I'm not doing it. Nope, nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Press A at the exact moment you stop. Okay. Multi-bounce is when you bounce on all of the enemies in a row. I thought it's when you bounce on the same enemy over and over again. I wonder what that badge is called. Alright, Vivian. There's Goombella. Again. Goombella. I'm sorry I keep calling you Vivian. Goombella, please. Tell me you can take this guy out in one shot. That's not my name. Stop calling me Vivian. You just have Vivian on the mind. She's all you ever think about. Why can't you remember who I am? I'm sorry. You're just so similar.
Milk. But you left it out on the counter overnight and didn't realize it was rotten until you were already 2 swallows in.
I mean, it doesn't sound like something I would do. If I left milk on the counter overnight, I would see it and I would think, "Oh my gosh, I left this on the counter overnight. I shouldn't drink it." A mystical stone shaped like the moon. Goombella, I'm sorry. I can't get your name right. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? To remember your name? You ask too much of me. Not but a man. I only have so many names in my brain that I'm even capable of remembering. Gotta get good timing for this. There we go. Timing unlocked. I wonder if they give you that badge. They give you that badge right before you get into this part of the game because they know it's super useful here. Probably. Probably. Coincidence? I think not. Nothing. Nothing. If anything, the action commands might be easier. I don't know about that, though. Don't quote me on that just yet. But it's, you know, I'm definitely not hurting from the 30 FPS. It is not a problem at all. Truly not at all. Can Goofball wake up, please? He'll wake up in 23 minutes or less. It's always at least 23 minutes or less. And he's on his back right now, which means it's probably half that. He lies on his stomach, lies on his back, wakes up. Lies on his stomach, lies on his back, wakes up. And then he goes through that pattern every 23 minutes. Do you believe the Switch 2 rumors? I mean, it depends on which rumors we're talking about specifically. A lot of it sounds like it might be too good to be true. Because specifically what I've heard is it's just going to be another Switch. It truly will just be the Switch 2. As opposed to Nintendo making a console that involves them going in some other different direction. And it's just gonna be another Switch, but more powerful and with backwards compatibility. And it almost seems too good to be true because that's what everybody wants the most. And it's, you know, personally for me, it's what I want the most. But Nintendo likes to stir the pot. They like to mix it up. They like to do weird shit that sometimes is a good idea and sometimes is a bad idea. So it's hard to say. If it really was just a more powerful Switch that was backwards compatible, the only way that could be any better is if not only could it run Switch games, but it could even run them better. That would be like a dream. Because over the Switch's generation, over the last like 6 or 7 years, they've gotten in the habit of making more and more games with very ambitious visuals, games that look very, very good. But the problem is they want, and you know, I like that, I like games that look good, but what they don't seem to understand is that can be a bad path to go down when you've chosen to produce weaker hardware. And so then naturally, I need more FP. Then naturally the result is that a lot of Switch games look pretty good, but they run like shit. They just run terribly. A lot of them have frame rate issues. Breath of the Wild had frame rate issues. Somehow Tears of the Kingdom was even worse. Literally every Pokemon game on the system has frame rate issues. Animal Crossing runs really well initially, but then when you put too much stuff outdoors, then you get frame rate issues. There's just frame rate issues all over so many of these games. The Link's Awakening remake had frame rate issues. This game is locked at 30, and it looks like it's not stuttering so far, but I've heard that it does when you get in later. If I could play, let me tell you, oh boy, let me fantasize for a minute. Let me do some fantasizing, if I can. If I could play all of my favorite Switch games with better resolution and frame rate, that would be such a dream. What an amazing dream that would be. Not holding out hope. Because that, you know, that might be a little too pie in the sky. What is that? What are you doing? Stop! What are you doing? You can't use an item. Fuck you. That would be like my greatest fantasy. So like the Switch 2 comes out, and you could play this at 60 frames per second, and it's not locked at 30 anymore. That would be brilliant. I would love that. Ooh, I would love that. Then this game would truly be perfect. Once again, not holding out hope though. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something they would care about too much. Try the Fire Flower. It doesn't seem too lofty of a dream. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and find out. It's what the rumors are saying anyway. They're saying it's just, you know, a more powerful Switch. I do wonder if Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a launch title. The game has been missing in action for a long time now. Don't touch me. Don't you fucking touch. Ooh, a yellow one. Me-orc. Hey, buddy, you can say that again. Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place. And coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. Just one? Just one dude? Goombella's not doing so good. Do I want to use a mushroom on her? You know what? You can use a mushroom on yourself. And I'm just gonna hit this guy with my hammer. Oh, she doesn't chew it. Did they used to chew? Or am I thinking of Mario and Luigi games? Sometimes they chew. Or is it Paper Mario 64 where they chew? I don't remember. I don't remember. Me oof. Hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! Damn. Alright, a lot of characters on screen. Frame rate is not affected. That's good. I've heard that's what causes it, and this instance is doing just fine. Let's, you know what? Let's give a mushroom to Mario, see if he chews it. Nope, he does not chew it. Great. Beautiful. Goombella, no! Oh, Goombella, no. Okay, okay. Not doing so great now. Use different tactics. Sweet treat, that could be useful. Might be in trouble, you guys. Do a normal jump on Gold Fuzzy. And Goombella, you also... Courage Shell temporarily gives a partner member courage to boost their defense. Tasty Tonic, a tasty medicine, cures poison and other ailments. Fire Flower would hurt everybody, and there's certainly a lot of people who could get hurt right now. Let's try that out. Good morning from the UK. I am off to bed. Don't forget to have your beans on toast first. When British people eat beans on toast, what kind of beans are they putting on that toast? What are you eating over there? Excuse me? People in the UK, what are you eating over there? What are you eating? Is it just like the baked, the brown sugar baked beans in the can that we have over here on like the 4th of July? Is it like that kind of stuff? You just put that on toast? That could be good, I guess. Maybe not like the worst thing. Coffee beans? No, not coffee beans. No. No, no, no. Bangers and mash. That means sausages and mashed potatoes, right? That's good eating right there. Nothing wrong with that. Of course, unfortunately, British food has the stereotype of being like the most disgusting cuisine in the world. And I'm sure it's not all bad. I'm sure some of it is good, but... What's that joke? What's that old joke that I like? In heaven, the cooks are Italian, the British people make... How does this go? In heaven, the cooks are Italian, the police are British, and the mechanics are German. In hell, the cooks are British, the police are German, and the mechanics are Italian? Is that how it goes? I think that's how it goes. I think I nailed it. Of course, kind of fumbled the execution, but I think that's the joke. That's the difference between heaven and hell, you guys. I guess there's a stereotype about Italian people being bad mechanics that I should maybe be offended by. I don't know. Oof, I am tired. These characters are tired. Goombella and Mario are dragging ass.
Sounds like you got an email, Mario. I'm not reading it. It's from Professor Frankly. You should check it out. Nope! Press D-pad to open your email. Nope! You can also check your email under Mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Nope! Not checking it.
In heaven, the cooks are Italian, the police are British, and the mechanics are German. In hell, the cooks are British, the police are German, and the mechanics are Italian. That's it. That's the joke. I'm sure you guys are all rolling on the floor laughing right now, busting a gut. Racism is funny. No, it's not racism when it's Italians and British and German. You can tell jokes about those people. Telling jokes about those people is safe edgy. You guys understand safe edgy? There's got to be some good British food, though. There's got to be. I'm curious about it. Maybe I should go to the UK just to try their food. There's got to be some good stuff to eat over there. That whole place? You kidding me? I want to try the bangers and mash. I want to try the beans on toast. I want to try the blood pudding. I mean, if people are eating it, maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know. Well done there, Murphy. Found the sunstone and the moonstone, have you? Excellent work. Next, you'll need to find the secret pipe that leads to Hooktail Castle. So shake a leg, Murphy. Go show that Hooktail creature who's boss. You got it, bub. I'm starting to get hungry. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, my belly is empty. My devilish belly. Let me save. In the original game, it didn't look like everything was kind of like made out of crafted paper, but now it does. Like, you can see all the little folds on everything. These stairs look like paper craft stairs. The ground over here looks like cardboardy. The ground looks like wrapping paper. Everything is paper now. Even this fucker is made of paper.
That's a Petalburg Koopa. He seems sort of like the spokesperson for this town. I heard this guy's thinking of running for mayor. He must be more ambitious than he looks.
Rude. Excuse me. It's Koops.
It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you, oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you even, oi! I'm sorry about that, see, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back even. I miss him, of course, I miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate the honesty. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started for his sake, for everyone's sake even. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone's always says I'm a crybaby, even a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario.
Nope, sorry.
What? But why? Is there any way I can change your mind?
I'm guessing if I continue to say no, we'll be stuck in a loop. So yeah, you can come.
For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this even.
Coops has joined your party. Hey, we got a new character, a new party member. Coops' abilities, a primer. Press X to send Coops flying forward inside his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. You mean like this? If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place, then hit the switch behind Mario. Oh, okay. Mario can also move around while keeping Coops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Try using L to move while holding. Alright. So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Coops' abilities? Yeah, I'm good. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack his body, with his body, or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. To swap your partner in the field, press up on the D-pad and go to the Party tab. Or it just says press the D-pad, but it doesn't say which direction.
Okay, Mario, let's get going already.
Coops. It's Koopy Koo. The beautiful Koopy Koo. She's here again.
Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that?
Well, part of it, Coops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse, excuse me. She'll eat you up.
I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher for you.
No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you. She's crying. Oh, that's new. She's... the new expressions that they're giving people are so great. She's shedding a single tear. She sheds a single tear for Coops. So don't go. Can't you see I'm shedding a single tear?
Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and...
Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa!
I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa, even. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits.
I want that star piece in the background if I can get it. I'm not answering emails from Professor Frankly. I'm not. I don't know what kind of chain letter bullshit that he's sending me. I don't want to get emails from a guy in his 70s. He's probably sending me some anti-vaxxer stuff. Got it. Not talking to you. Boom, bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Don't, nope, don't! Of course, if I never fight any of the enemies, I'm gonna be under-leveled, so that's a problem as well, but... I just want to get through the story as fast as I can. Maybe I can level off stream or something. Sunstone goes here. Moonstone goes here. I think he wants you to friend him on Candy Crush or something. Yeah, it's some Facebook bullshit. Some old people Facebook bullshit that's going on with him. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle, weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed, a power of 2 must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum, this challenge is easieth peasieth. If you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa, alright, spelling it out for me. Making it really easieth peasieth. Here's a puzzle. Also, here's how to solve the puzzle. Alright. That's one way to make your video game, I guess. Off to Hooktail Castle we go. How's my health looking? Fine. Don't waste the money. Ooh. What a beautiful papercraft castle.
Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying even.
Now, how long is it going to take me to get through this castle? Am I going to have time to beat this today? Whoop. You got HP plus badge. Increase Mario's maximum HP by 5. Okay. That is an example of the kind of badge that I don't usually like to use. Because to use that badge would be the same as just upgrading my HP, so I don't really see the point. How do I get over there? You stay down there, I'll go on ahead. Up here? What are you doing? Stop it. Wolfo, go lie down, bud. Ooh, the ground is tile now. Got a tile flooring in here. Power bounce badge. Maybe that's what I was thinking of earlier. Yes, jump on one foe multiple times with properly executed action commands. I will need to use that. That one is super, super useful. Are the Mario voice lines re-recorded, or are they by the new Mario voice actor, or just using the originals? It all sounds the same to me. It does not sound... It sounds like Charles Martinet. It doesn't sound like anyone else besides Charles Martinet. Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it, it's my father! Dead! Oh, you're a dead pile of bones even! Oh, how could this happen? Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his bones are. This is Coops discovering his father's corpse, I guess. So what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, read it. That's the worst that could happen. He's dead. He's fine. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further even.
So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail, I would say dreaded, but whatever. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle even. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing, if faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son. Colorado, I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado? Not Coops? Oops. I guess this isn't really my father after all. Jeez. Come on. Coops! What are you thinking?
Ruined this totally emotional scene of you finding the bones of your father. Colorado. I think Colorado is a character from Paper Mario 1, right? That sounds right.
But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad.
Maybe don't get too invested in any particular pile of bones. This would be the best advice I could give you. They're all just bones. You can't tell a man by his bones. Everyone's got the same bones. These bones are red. These bones are pink. Pinkish red. With blue eyes. That's slightly different. Blarf, harf, harf, harf. You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no further, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do? Give them a wallop with our hammer, that's what. Gotta get out of here. Can't flee this fight. Okay, I wasn't gonna. Do the multi-bounce to hit everybody in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 damage on all of them. Okay. Shell toss. Ram Coop's shell into an enemy on the ground while he hides inside it. Power shell. Ram Coop's shell through all enemies. That could work. On the ground while he hides inside it. Let's try that out. Are these guys weak to fire? I don't know if there's anything I could do to damage. I could try the hammer. Let's try the hammer. Yes! Hammer works! And there goes the backdrop. Hammer works. Shell toss works. Jumping doesn't work. Maybe shell toss works when I get the timing right? Coops, you go first. Is that a level up? It is. Now, I would still say I haven't really found myself in a lot of situations where I'm in mortal danger. So let's go with BP. And use some more badges. controller will not stop vibrating. Not sure why, but whatever. Not fighting you. Not fighting you. Not fighting you. You got a shine sprite, a mysterious, powerful object. Collecting these will help. No instructions on how, but whatever. Oh, whoa! The music! Is this a new song? It sounds like a new version of the same song. Holy fuck, listen to this! It's like a dark, spooky version of the song. Is this new? There's so much new shit in this game. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba. Whoa! Whoa! Song goes hard. I love it. I love it. I love everything about this. This game keeps surprising me. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. There's a new version per chapter? No way! Are you serious? Every chapter we get a new version of the song? Oh, that's so cool! That's awesome! You better not be trolling. You better not be trolling. This better be for real, no cap. You better not be getting my hopes up. If there's a new version of the battle theme every chapter, ooh boy, ooh boy. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That is gonna be sick. That is gonna be so cool. It's like this game. It's like this game was made for me. It's like they finally made a game for me. Just for me. Hey, go get that. Thank you. But the question is, will this, for me, replace the original version of this game? Is it that good? So far, I see no reason why it wouldn't. I don't know if I ever see myself going back to the original after this. It just seems better in so many ways. In so many ways, it seems better. I don't know if I'm gonna need to play that original anymore. I might be good. I might be just good with this. Looks better, sounds better. It's widescreen. Frame rate is worse. But does that bother me? Yeah, not really. I'm not one of those people who cares. But I guess that, you know, that is a tick against it. But, you know, does that tick counteract the fact that it looks better and sounds better and is widescreen and is probably more fun to play and has all these cool improvements that I could have never even thought of? I think this is it. I think this is it. This might be the version. That's locked. How do you feel about the Mario and Luigi Superstar games? I think I've only ever played the first one. But I thought it was pretty great. I did enjoy it a whole lot. Let's try in here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bow. Oh my god. Oh my god, this song is badass. This song goes
Please
hard.
play Duck Detective Redheart.
Duck Detective? I've never heard of it. I'll look into it. Duck Detective. I should write that down. This song goes hard. This song is baller. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. This game is my dream come true.
I can't believe it!
Running out of FP. Bingo time. Oof, how do I do this? I used to have a tactic for how to do this. I don't remember what it is. Is it just getting lucky? It might just be getting lucky. If I close my eyes. Nope. Closing my eyes did not help. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, come on. I have to fight every single one of you guys? Come on. Okay, let's start with Mario. Mario, you do multi-bounce. You hit everybody. Except it's not going to do anything on the first guy, is it, though? Can't hurt him with jumping. Do normal jump on this guy back here. Now you do shell toss on guy in front. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. What these do? That open up that, but then it close. Now you whack it. Thank you. Ooh, a chest. I need a key for that chest. Black key. Strange black key needed to open a strange black chest. There we go.
Mario, look at that.
We're trapped in a cliche.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Come on, run!
Mario, we're trapped in a horrible cliche. That's that way, ain't it? This way?
Mario, we've got to hightail it out of here.
Later. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's get another curse with heavy quotation marks. Oh, dang. Hey, guests! It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Just finished my workout. Chaps say yippee. Nobody say yippee for him, please. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. It sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Oh! But seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. I have the key. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous! would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. I already have it. Hang on, what's this? You've already found the key? Unbelievable! Wait, fools! Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo! Wee. Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse you've ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. Wee. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. Okay. I mean, that's just me turning to the side. Wee. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move, and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yeah, I got it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Wee! Another terrible curse. I mean, when I turn my body to the side, when I turn about, 90 degrees, I wouldn't call that a curse. I wouldn't call that curse-worthy. But, to each their own. Make it easy to get through these bars, that's for sure. You got an attack FX 6 badge, or G? I don't know if that's a 6 or a G. Change the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound froggy. That'll come in handy later. Save. Whoop! Hang on. Shoot. Maybe send you over that way? I already did this. Go that way. Hold it! Alright. No, this is not the way. Where do I go with this newfound ability of mine? It's gotta be somewhere where I can sneak in. Max, did you see Skibbity Biden? Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me of Skibbity Biden.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. Joe, Skibbity Biden.
It's my new favorite thing. Truly my new favorite thing.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbities, Joe, Skibbity Biden.
If you guys seen Skibbity Biden, you gotta check it out. I showed Skibbity Biden to a friend of mine, and he said, that's the worst thing I've seen so far this year. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You just don't get it. You guys just don't get. You can't appreciate the genius simplicity of Skibbity Biden. On whatever Stephen Colbert's talk show was called.
Skibbity Biden, Joe. Hitler's language. Trump. Trump is using Hitler's language.
I understand that the joke with Skibbity Biden is meant to be that it is like very out of touch. It is a very out of touch joke. And yet it's so bad. It's so bad that it almost like just doesn't excuse it. It was too powerful. Yeah. Like, the joke is that isn't this Skibbity Biden thing, isn't it really like cringe and out of touch? But it's so it just goes so far that it's like, yeah, but this is too cringe. This is so cringe that everyone's unhappy. Like, I don't know what you've accomplished here, but this joke has gone around the world to becoming terrible. But that's why I got a star piece. That's why I love it so much. That's why I'm a Skibbity Biden supporter. They tried to make fun of Biden and they ended up only making fun of themselves and making everybody uncomfortable.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden, Joe.
These are the jokes, people. Imagine being in the audience for that talk show and seeing that and being like, oh, we have to pretend to laugh at this? Ugh, I don't like it. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to. The laugh sign is lighting up, but I don't want to.
I don't want to laugh at Skibbity Biden. Please don't make me laugh at Skibbity Biden.
Skibbity Biden, Joe.
That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Look at how, look at when you choose your attack with Coops. Look at Coops. He gets, like, determined. Did they used to do that? Every time I see something new in this game, I'm like, did they used to do that? Is that new?
He's like, yeah, I want to fight. Ooh, I want to go pop that guy. Ooh, I'm ready to fight Mario. I'm ready to fight. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden, Joe.
It's gonna be my new vocal stim. You guys know about how I love vocal stimming. That's why I'm always saying Skibbity Biden, Joe. This is where I meet Miss Mouse, right? Hey, there she is. Huh? Oh my. Who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? Not really. I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this sexy little castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you here roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. Darn. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Mwah. Mario gets kissed so many times in this game.
It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it is time to say farewell, alas.
Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal?
Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail. Already have it. Or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not.
Already did.
If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon.
I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Take this. And I'll take what's in all of these chests. A castle key. A mushroom. This is Nintendo's horniest game? Maybe. Maybe. Zelda games can get pretty horny as well. I don't want to point fingers, but there's a lot of horniness in Zelda games. I'm gonna fight this guy? I have no choice, he's in the way. Oh, I do have a choice. Perfect. Every woman in this game wants Mario. Well, can you blame them? This is Mario we're talking about. The mustache, the overalls, that red hat. So alluring. So enchanting. Alright, I have no choice. I have no choice with this guy. Bow. That song, that song! Okay, I'm gonna do Power Shell for all these jerks on the ground here. I'm gonna do Power Bounce. Wait, Multi-Bounce. Knock them on their backs. Then we get another turn, because they can't attack. Could you say my first name using it for ringtone purposes? And your name is Tanis Langley? You want your ringtone to be me saying your name? Oh, if you insist. Who am I to refuse such a simple request? Such a truly simple request. Such a simple-minded request? Oh, you don't have to say that. You don't have to insult the guy. You just oblige his request and move on. Your insult, not mine. I said no mean thing to nobody. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you off in that direction. I'm gonna get up here. Boink. And we're gonna go up. Up in this way? No, not up in this way. Gotta get that star piece. Gotta get that star piece. Gotta get that star piece. What Max didn't know was that it was for AI impersonation purposes. I think somebody has already made an AI model of my voice. I think it's out there. I've heard a few AI models of my voice. In the future, you're going to be able to have any celebrity in your movie that you want. You can just say, AI, generate me Tom Hanks's voice for an animated project I'm making. And AI will just be like, oh, sure. Yeah, what's the problem? I can do that in 10 minutes. I can do that in 30 seconds. And it'll be indistinguishable from the real Tom Hanks. gonna be a weird world that we live in with AI. Things are getting real weird. A lot of people are very worried about it. And I mean, certainly I don't want to suggest that I don't understand why they're worried, because there are things to worry about, but AI just seems so cool to me in so many different ways. There are so many positive things it can do. It'd be a shame to just throw out the baby with the bathwater. Do I have the key to this door? That's the question. Do I have the key? Yeah, I can't do hands for shit yet. It's true, and honestly, there's something oddly appropriate about the fact... Yes, I do have the key. Something oddly appropriate about the fact that the hardest thing for AI to draw is also the hardest thing for humans to draw. Because anyone who's had to spend any time drawing hands knows how difficult it can be. Hands are tough. Hands are tough. Nobody likes drawing them. Speaking of tough, this might be a tricky battle. Herm. Coops, you go first. Take out these jerks on the ground here. Now, Mario, you do your multi-bounce. I really hope you guys weren't trolling me. I hope you guys were being serious about every chapter having a new song. Oh, I can't wait to hear the other ones. Ooh, I can't wait to hear the other ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get your fucking tin can out of here, pal. Not interested. Not interested. It's sad that AI is already being used and abused by very evil, greedy people. Yeah, but you kind of just, like, wish that that would reflect poorly on those greedy people instead of reflecting poorly on the AI itself, because another way to conceptualize the situation, and, you know, the way that I choose to conceptualize it personally, is that AI is a tool. It's just a tool. Like a hammer. And you can use a hammer to... you can use a hammer to build a home for a homeless person, or you could use a hammer to smash somebody's skull in and kill them. But if you kill somebody with a hammer, it shouldn't reflect poorly on the hammer, should it? I don't think so, anyway. I am all out of FP, and that's going to make this fight very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Do I just fight them one by one? Yeah, let's try. Let's see what happens. I'm going to get to Hooktail, and then I'm not going to be able to fight Hooktail, because I'm going to be completely depleted. I'm not going to have any health. Let's see what happens. I don't remember if the bosses have custom battle songs either. Maybe? One more asshole on his back. One more asshole on his back. Chat, eating chips and guac from Chipotle on a Friday night is an activity I recommend doing. Dude, I love corn chips. Dude, corn chips are good. Or tortilla chips, as some people might call them. Of course, it's hard to find good salsa to eat with your chips. I'm not big into guacamole, so if I'm having chips, I'm having salsa with them. But good salsa is hard to find. Is Hooktail right up here in this room? Oh wait, I get health. I get health! I get health before the fight! Never mind. This game thought of everything. I do have to equip that badge, so let's see about that. Attack FX either 6 or G. I don't know what they're going for. We'll say 6. Changes the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound froggy. So Hooktail hears my attacks, does not like the froggy sound, and gets all piss-pantsy. Let's get in there. Let's fight us a Hooktail. Hello? Looking for a Hooktail? Who dares approach me?
Who dares approach me, a weird dragon who likes to talk about his stinky feet? Would you like to hear my jokes about my feet? I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet.
More feet talk! Let me tell you, this pervert, guys, or excuse me, this is a girl now. I don't know if it was a girl when I was a kid. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. This character is the biggest foot pervert. Hooktail will not shut up about her goddamn feet.
After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first?
Yes, there is boss music. Okay. Let's see, I can hit her big snout, or I can hit her foot. Let's go for the snout. 1.
Lek, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? I got really bad, food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Don't fight it, Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy.
Doing voices. I've been doing goofy voices for about 3 hours now. Starting to wear on me. Shell toss at your foot. Alright, not bad. Oof, oof. Strong flame attack. Let's try hammering your foot. Or no, let's power smash your foot. Yeah. Yeah, stylish.
Must not gag, so very woozy.
And there goes the backdrop. Brilliant. Might have to do some sweet treat. Actually, you can use items, can't you? I want you to use Fire Flower. Shouldn't you tattle with Goombella first? Do you guys want me to? I don't know how necessary tattling ever really is. It's useful if you want to know the enemy's HP, but a lot of the time... Ooh, that guy's gonna throw a mushroom. A lot of the time you can just beat the enemies without knowing their HP. It would be useful for a very, very long fight to know if you're getting close to the end, but this is the first boss of the game. You know what? What the hell? Goombella. Goombella! You have some tattling to do, Goombella! The audience wants to see you do your thing. Here comes the Goomba. That's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack, stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing, she hates things that start with F and end with uck. I'm just kidding, it's Rog. Teehee, that's a dirty joke. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in the castle. Did we find it? Guarded. Okay. Mario, do the power smash again. Oh, Hooktail is already halfway dead. I did not need to tattle. Guys, I did not need to tattle. Power smash again for Mario. Stylish, 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 stylish! Dizzy, attacks might miss. Also very lucky. Goombella, we are going to have you use a healing item on Mario. Nothing. Missed. Stylish, 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 stylish. When I was a kid, I remember what really surprised me about this game was this was the first turn-based RPG I had ever played that had like rounded down numbers. It had like simplified numbers. The numbers were very small. So instead of starting the game and having like 200 HP, you have 10 HP. And it's such a small change. And maybe it matters less to people who are good with numbers, but I'm so bad with numbers that I really love that it keeps the numbers low. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You have 10 HP. It's such a low number. But the attacks that the enemies do will do like, 2 damage. So it's fine. It works. I love it. I love it. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Keep your coins, fiend. I can't be bought off. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins. How about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Keep it, you monster. Really? I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. Oh boy, here we go. So, care to take a whiff of... Care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer! Maybe just a quick sniff. That's disgusting! You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? I'm not trusting because I don't want to smell your putrid feet? That's what makes me not trusting? Oh my god. It's important to be able to trust someone, you know? I would trust you more if you weren't trying to get me to smell your feet. I guess I'd better... eat the audience members. I also remember this part. Eating the audience members. When I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, no! Not the audience, you can't eat the toads! That's just terrible. Now my strength has returned to me. That's it, enough of this. Let's finish her off once and for all, Mario. I was actually a little disappointed that they put that in the trailer. That's in the trailer? And I feel like that's fun to experience for the first time, if you've never played this game, to see Hooktail eat the audience members. It's like mildly shocking. Stylish, 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 stylish.
Blurp. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog?
I don't know. It's not my problem. Now, Goombella, can you do damage to Hooktail? Yes, you can. Oh, they fall out of his mouth, or her mouth, excuse me. It's gonna take a lot to remember that Hooktail is girl. Yeah!
But I... Gurk? How? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals.
Clear bonus, and I'm gonna be leveling up, I think. Yep. How do you do stylish attacks? You have to press the A button at exactly the right time, and it's different for all attacks. And you kind of just have to learn... You have to learn each attack's stylish moves. And basically, the advantage that it gives you is it allows you to attack and appeal to the crowd in the same turn. So you can heal, or excuse me, you can appeal to the crowd. Let's go HP. You can appeal to the crowd, and it raises your star meter faster.
Do you think Goombas have cloacas? Or like a full set of business down there?
I don't know. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it, you pervert. That's Goombella you're talking about. She's mine. She belongs to me. She's my bride. Yes, we did it, Mario. All we have to do now is search for that crystal star we can't seem to locate. What was I saying? Basically, it just allows you to appeal to the crowd without having to waste a turn appealing. So you appeal and attack at the same time. Makes your star meter go up faster. It's great. It's brilliant. I love it. It's a great system. And it's what makes the crowd so very, very useful. Yay, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. Oh yeah, that's right. He's Woody Allen. Dad? Oh my god, you're my father. Well, if it isn't Coops. Hey son, I'm also Woody Allen. You've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time, even? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and I was all well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down a hole. She's a real foot pervert, if you know what I mean. She hasn't washed or just been wearing the same socks for ages. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy, was it nasty. Yuck, I'm so glad to finally get out. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star, even. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? That's it! What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you're looking for, you can have it. Me? Come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Coops' friend, right? Please take it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This reunion made me cry as a kid. Shut up. No, it didn't. Oh, shush. That's cute, I guess, if it's true. You got a crystal star. Your star power is increased to 2. Mario also learned the special move, Earth Tremor. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. And I guess that means that this is the... Oh, it's supposed to say end of chapter. It said cleared. Cleared? It's supposed to say end of chapter. Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh, you know what? 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. The letters are supposed to fall down and go, end of chapter. Cleared, it says. Oh, fuck off. 0 out of 10. Using the magical map they've received.
I recommend checking out Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Yeah?
It's
I've
a
seen
crazy puppet show.
it's pretty great. I like it. I like in the computer episode where the guy the guy touches the computer's keyboard and the computer says, "Don't touch me!" It's great. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. I'm so triggered that it said cleared instead of end of chapter. I'm so triggered by that. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Meanwhile... I'm sorry they've done this to you, Max. It's a shame. It is a pain in the ass. It's supposed to say end of chapter when you beat a chapter. It's not supposed to say cleared. Oh, great exalted Grotus. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. This is Tech seeing Princess Peach for the first time. Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? That's King Grotus. That's the big bad. Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to.
I'm telling you, I don't know.
There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We ex-knots are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Grotus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, somebody nabbed it.
What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that hook-tailed creature, you say? Speak, soldier!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, it was a mustachioed dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job.
Mario?
Did you watch the show? It's like season 2. I have not. I think I've only seen the internet episodes, the YouTube installments. I think it became a show eventually. I don't really know a lot about it.
Excuse me, Mario?
Oh no.
Gak, 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 gak. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise.
I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed,
For I have a crush on her. Everyone knows she's got the tightest snatch in all the Mushroom Kingdom.
You got it, sir.
Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for the Crystal Star, Bogley Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail.
Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus, and with that, pow, I'm gone.
I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Not, I summon you.
You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, sir? Grotus? Dude? Grotus? Sir Grotus? Sir?
Shut up! Go get the 3 shadow sirens over here. He's talking about Vivian.
Are they going to hurt Mario?
No, Mario won't get hurt. He's the hero. Nothing bad ever happens to Mario. The three shadow sirens, sir, but they...
I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them, now! And make sure one of them is transgender!
Gotcha!
The Honorable Grodus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay.
Hey, there they are!
Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do.
Their voices aren't that different. Gah.
Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick again.
No one's worried about you.
But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Can I take a shower? Oh, that's right, you bathe. You get nude and bathe.
What a lovely shower! No soap scum even? Wow, I wonder if it works. I guess I'll just get fully nude. Tee-hee! My tits and pussy are totally exposed. Ah, hee-hee!
Classic. Classic Peach getting naked at the drop of a hat. Showing everyone her tits and pussy.
How refreshing! I feel like a new princess. And my hair is slightly different. I got a ponytail now. Ooh, woo!
Haha, I love being naked in unfamiliar environments. Yeah, pretty much. She'll never pass on an opportunity to get naked. Oh, and my hair is not ponytail anymore. And my head is doing a weird... My head does a little wobble thing when I stop moving. Look at my head. Woo, woo, woo. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm moving and then I stop and my head wobbles.
Oh, how I love to get naked. It's not opening. Oh, there it goes. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves even. I cannot believe it. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
I need to turn off the Switch notifications that I get. Can I turn those off?
It doesn't work. Oops. It broken. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd.
Ah yes, the tech robot. The tech computer. This computer is in love with Peach. Spoiler.
Hello, Princess Peach.
Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. But you may call me Tech. Many call me Tech.
The Tech XX. I don't remember that part.
You may call me that.
Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason.
Grotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who's interrogated me, right?
Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous.
Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you lead me in here?
An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. When I saw you nude in the shower, also an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you in the shower. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? How dare you? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer.
What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. This is so silly. This is so campy and silly, but I love it. I love this whole side plot. Fucking computer falls in love with Princess Peach. I saw you in the shower. Your tits and pussy are perfect. You truly have the tightest snatch in all the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, I couldn't really because... It's just too weird.
Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand, please.
Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you're in love? With me?
Love? What is love? I cannot compute this!
Wait, you don't know what love is? Love? How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble.
Happiness, fun. I have definitions for these words. Not a definition for love, I guess. My programming is insufficient. You must get naked in the shower again. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer.
Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it.
Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love?
What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love?
I am perfect. There must be nothing I cannot comprehend. Nothing! That is why you must help me understand this thing you call love, please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape.
I cannot believe this! You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation! And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen! You'll grant my wishes! Ha! Why should I believe you?
I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing! I must! There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish!
Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better.
Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail, also known as electronic mail, also known as email, to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient address and message.
You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Mario@gmail.com. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it?
The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room to take more showers. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something or see you nude. They're so in love. It's my OTP right here.
Okay then, good night.
Good night, Princess Peach. I will continue to observe you. What a pervert. Uh-oh, here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, Bowser. Peach X Tech, Mario X Vivian. Peach X Tech, Mario X Vivian, Max X Goombella. It's gonna be our official pairing. There's the boy, there's the boy!
Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived! Hold your applause, minions! But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
That voice is gonna kill my throat. Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Okay.
Hoo-ha-hee! Hee-ha-hoo-hoo!
Here she comes. That's Cammy. Ah, Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser. How is she gonna sound? I don't know. She's all tired out from walking across the room. Whew. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing! Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh!
Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value.
The Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like a good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Am I answering as Bowser or am I answering as me? Do you think that people who like Steven Universe will love this game? That's a weird question. I mean, if they have good taste, they will. Is this Bowser? Am I Bowser role-playing? I'm just gonna answer for myself. I like fried eggs, and maybe Bowser does too.
Do I? I love fried eggs! Love them! But what a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped at a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious! This is no time for fun! See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off! Arg!
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing, besides me?
I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now! I've got to kidnap her back.
This music goes hard.
Ha ha ha! Do you like my little Koopa clown car? Blammo! Oh, that was stupid. That was my own wall that I just broke. Why did I do that?
But your grunginess, wait up!
How would you break your own wall, genius?
Here I go to save the day!
Here's the door, Bowser. Why doesn't he just go after Daisy instead? I think he probably has some kind of sweet spot for Peach. You know, there are other princesses out there, but none of the other princesses... I think we all know the other princesses are just not as good as Peach. We all know. We all know. Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue my traveling with Mario. And then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you did. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. Ahem, may I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home. Okay, thank you everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the Thousand-Year Door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. That's what the books say. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the Thousand-Year Door, so that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magical map. Exactly. Come on, let's go. And that means that I am going to save and call it quits for the day. I'm going to save right here. Oh, that's it. That's my first Thousand-Year Door stream. We did it. We did it, lads. Hope you guys had fun. I enjoyed myself, which I knew I was gonna, because I know how much I love this game. So I was never in doubt about enjoying myself today, but I hope you guys liked it too. And you know what that means? It means it's time to wind things down. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories, and although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart.
Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. That music might have been way too loud. Was that music too loud? Piano was too loud. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Forgot to turn it down before starting. I turn it down before singing, and then I turn it up for this part right here, but I forgot to do that this time. I'm gonna assume it was fine. We'll assume it was fine. It was fine. Special thanks to Edison Twain, who said, "How you found out you were bi, Max? To me, it was Ryan Gosling. For me, it was femboys. Also, I think this super chat was only for $3, so maybe I shouldn't have read it. But you know what? I'm feeling generous, and I'll read it. Thanks to everybody who super chatted today, and thanks for everyone who joined us. It was very generous of you guys. Thanks to everyone who joined the Goofball tier or who bought gifted subs. You guys are so nice to me. And I like when you guys are nice to me. When you guys are not nice to me, this I enjoy much less, and I think that you guys should be nice to me. But also, you can't always get what you want. I certainly can't force you guys to do anything you don't want to do. But whatever. God, I'm so happy that this game is out. I can't wait to play the rest of this game. Ooh, I love this game. So many great memories ahead of me that we're gonna get to check out. Gonna go to the Glitz Pit. Gonna get to meet Vivian. Gonna get to fly to the moon. Gonna get to do all these cool things. Maybe you guys can be there with me when I do it all. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. If you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Monday. We're definitely going to be playing more on Monday. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've been kind of toying with the idea of maybe... because this game is 30 hours, so it's going to be a lot to get through. Maybe I should just stream every day next week instead of Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Maybe I can stream on Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday as well. I don't really ever picture myself streaming on Sunday, because Sunday is usually when I run errands, and I do things on Sunday. So I don't think that's going to be happening, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I can do it kind of like as an experiment to see if people want me to stream more. I don't know if that's something that you guys would want. You know what they say, familiarity breeds contempt. So if I start streaming every day of the week, you guys might start hating me, which I don't want. I don't want that to happen. I want you to love me. I want you to have love in your heart for me. Nothing but good positive vibes. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.